study with me. Come and study with me. Yeah, late nights, clean notes. I want the whole load. Gold pen on the page. Big dream, small cage. Put some credential behind your name. Walk in that room and own the frame. This is your time, your season to grow. One step at a time, watch your future glow. Yes, you can do it, yes you can. Rise from the doubt and make your stand. From high school diploma to EA, CPA, DBA, I see the fire, I hear you say, come study with me. Come study with me. Come and study with me. Come and study with me. Come and study with me. Put your name on top, put your name on top. This is your season. This is your season. Yeah. Library cards, fresh highlighters, head down focus, future fighters. One more chapter, one more try, one more test, one more why. From high school diploma to EA, CPA, DBA, that's the climb, that's the way. This is my goal, what is yours? Open that door, unlock more. Yes, you can do it, yes you can. No more fear, just make the plan. Put some credential behind your name. Move with purpose, play that game. Come study with me. Come study with me. Come and study with me. Come and study with me. Come and study with me. Put your name on top. Put your name on top. This is your season. This is your season.
Welcome again. Good morning. Again, my name is Will Ken. This is our study session for the day. Today is Thursday. Wow, it's already Thursday, May 21st or May 21. It is a great day today. It's time to get into studying. Get your book, your notebook, your pen, your pencil, whatever you use to study, and let's flip some pages. All right, so this is the time for study. Let's go into deep focus. All right, I'll talk to you in a minute.
Receive
Sold equipment costing 25,000. Sold equipment costing 25,000. With accumulated depreciation. Accumulated depreciation of 12,000. Or a gain of 5,000. The brain should immediately think fight or flight. Accumulated depreciation. Minus accumulated depreciation. 5 minus 12. $13,000. cash. 12% note payable, 30,000. Depreciation expense for the year was 52,000. Okay, so net cash used in investing activities. Alright, so equipment, additional information. Cost sold equipment for $25,000 with accumulated depreciation of 12,000. So here you're gonna do 25 minus 12 plus 25 minus 12 plus 5. Okay. In December 12, car purchase equipment costing $50,000 with $20,000 cash. $20,000 cash. Okay, so you have 25,000. Accumulated depreciation 12,000. 13,000 plus 5,000. 18,000. Alright, December 18,000. Okay. December 2nd, car purchase equipment costing $50,000 with $20,000 cash. So here we have paid $20,000 cash. That's purchase. That's money received. Sold equipment. Okay, that's money received. Let's proceed. This is purchase equipment for 50,000 and only paid 20,000 cash. So you receive 18,000, you pay 20,000 minus 20,000. So that's minus $2,000. That makes sense so far. What I'm looking at here. Equipment $25,000 increase. In this question, they talk about equipment, which is $25,000 increase with accumulated depreciation of $40,000. So why should I ignore this part? Should understand why it exists and whether it helps the investing section. Here is the key. The balance sheet changes are not the actual cash flows. They are only clues. The real cash flows come from the additional information. Company had the following transactions during year one. The year: principal payment on notes payable, interest payment on notes payable, cash payment to purchase 100 shares of another company's common stock. What amount is classified as cash outflow for financing activities in the company statement of cash flows? Outflow financing, cash payment to purchase 100 shares, 25,000. Principal payment on notes payable. Notes payable. Principal payments is financing activity. That's 48 plus 25. Principal payment is financing activities. Interest is operating activity. Principal payments on notes payable. Cash payment to purchase 100 shares of another company's common stock. That's invest. On our statement of cash flows, prepared in conformity with GAAP, which of the following would not be included as a financing activity? Current year. Financing activity dividend declared last year but paid to shareholders in the current year. Proceeds from bonds payable sold and the premium dividend declared during the year. Cash received from the sale of treasury stock. Financing activity. Dividend declared. It's not financing activity. Dividend declared last year but paid to shareholders in the current year. That's activity. Proceeds from bonds payable sold at a premium. Financing activity. Dividend declared during the year. The cash received from the sale. Received the cash from sale of treasury stock. Eco owns 2% of Bank Cosmetic retailer. Property dividend by Bank property dividend paid. Significant non-cash financing and investing activities. Property dividend paid. Conversion of bonds to stock. Issuance of common stock to retire debt. Purchase of property or equipment. Note payable. Okay, all cash transactions on the statement of cash flows are categorized into one of three type of activities: operating, investing, financing. Understood. Provides useful information about cash transactions. Some noteworthy transactions may occur during each period that do not affect cash flows. These significant non-cash activities are reported as a reconciliation under operating activities or on a separate schedule of non-cash investing and financing activities. Instead of cash dividend, bank cosmetic retailer distributed a portion of its assets. Inventory as a property dividend. Property distribution to one of its shareholders. Income. Neither deeds receipt of the property dividend nor the distribution of property to deeds employees involve receiving or using cash. The receipt of the dividend is reported in the reconciliation from the net income to net cash flows from operating activities. The distribution of the property is a non-cash financing activity reported on the schedule of non-cash investing and financing activity. Therefore, both transactions are reported as non-cash activities. Okay, non-cash activities. Non-cash activities. Example of significant non-cash activities. Explaining non-cash and reporting of non-cash activities. All right, everybody, it's time to take a break. We're going to be on break for 10 minutes and then we'll be back to continue with the second session. Thank you for sticking around with me. This is a great deep focus study session. Please remain on the line and so we can keep studying. All right, thank you. I'll be back in 10 minutes.
You can do it, yes you can. Rise from the doubt and make your stand. From high school diploma to EA, CPA, DBA. I see the fire, I hear you say, come study with me. Come study with me. Come and study with me. Come and study with me. Come and study with me. Put your name on top, put your name on top. This is your season. This is your season. Yeah. Library cards, fresh highlighters, head down focus, future fighters. One more chapter, one more try, one more test, one more why. From high school diploma to EA, CPA, DBA. That's the climb, that's the way. This is my goal. What is yours? Open that door, unlock more. Yes, you can do it. Yes, you can. No more fear, just make the plan. Put some credential behind your name. Move with purpose, play that game. Come study with me. Come study with me. Come and study with me. Come and study with me. Come and study with me. Put your name on top. Put your name on top. This is your season. This is your season. From the first page to the final light, I want your future to feel this bright. No wasted years, no empty pride. Just a bigger life on the other side.
What do you dislike doing the most about accounting? What is the bane of your existence?
Put your name on top, put your name on top. This is your season. This is your season. This is my goal. What is yours? Come build that dream and open doors. Come study with me. Come study with me. Come study with me. Come and study with me. Yeah, late nights, clean notes. I want the whole load. Gold pen on the page. Big dream, small cage. Put some credential behind your name. Walk in that room and own the frame. This is your time, your season to grow. One step at a time, watch your future glow. Yes, you can do it, yes you can. Rise from the doubt and make your stand. From high school diploma to EA, CPA, DBA. I see the fire, I hear you say, come study with me. Come study with me. Come and study with me. Come and study with me. Come and study with me. Put your name on top, put your name on top. This is your season. This is your season. Yeah. Library cards, fresh highlighters, head down focus, future fighters. One more chapter, one more try, one more test, one more why. From high school diploma to EA, CPA, DBA. That's the climb, that's the way. This is my goal. What is yours? Open that door, unlock more. Yes, you can do it, yes you can. No more fear, just make the plan. Put some credential behind your name. Move with purpose, play that game. Come study with me. Come study with me. Come and study with me. Come and study with me. Come and study with me. Put your name on top, put your name on top. This is your season. This is your season. From the first page to the final light, I want your future to feel this bright. No wasted years, no empty pride. Just a bigger life on the other side. come study with me. Come study with me. Come study with me. Put your name on top. Put your name on top. This is your season. This is your season. This is my goal. What is yours? Come build that dream and open doors. Come study with me. Come study with me. Come study with me. Come and study with me. Yeah, late nights, clean notes. I want the whole lot. Gold pen on the page. Big dream, small cage. Put some credential behind your name. Walk in that room and own the frame. This is your time, your season to grow. One step at a time, watch your future glow. Yes, you can do it, yes, you can. Rise from the doubt and make your stand. From high school diploma to EA, CPA, DBA, I see the fire, I hear you say, come study with me. Come study with me. Come and study with me. Come and study with me. Come and study with me. Put your name on top. Put your name on top. This is your season. This is your season. Yeah. Library cards, fresh highlighters, head down focus, future fighters. One more chapter, one more try, one more test, one more why. From high school diploma to EA, CPA, DBA, that's the climb, that's the way. This is my goal, what is yours? Open that door, unlock more. Yes, you can do it, yes you can. No more fear, just make the plan. Put some credential behind your name. Move with purpose, play that game. Come study with me. Come study with me. Come and study with me. Come and study with me. Come and study with me. Put your name on top. Put your name on top. This is your season. This is your season. From the first page to the final light, I want your future to feel this bright. No wasted years, no empty pride, just a bigger life from the other side. Come study with me. Come and study with me. Come and study with me. Come study with me. Put your name on top. Put your name on top. This is your season. This is your season. This is my goal. What is yours? Come build that dream and open doors. Come study with me. Come study with me. Come study with me. Come and study with me. Yeah, late nights, clean notes. I want the whole lot. Gold pen on the page. Big dream, small cage. Put some credential behind your name. Walk in that room and own the frame. This is your time, your season to grow. One step at a time, watch your future glow. Yes, you can do it, yes you can. Rise from the doubt and make your stand. From high school diploma to EA, CPA, DBA, I see the fire, I hear you say, come study with me. Come study with me. Come and study with me. Come and study with me. Come and study with me. Put your name on top. Put your name on top. This is your season. This is your season. Yeah. Library cards, fresh highlighters, head down focus, future fighters. One more chapter, one more try, one more test, one more why. From high school diploma to EA, CPA, DBA, that's the climb, that's the way. This is my goal, what is yours? Open that door. No more fear, just make the plan. Put some credential behind your name. Move with purpose, play that game. Come study with me, come study with me. Come and study with me, come and study with me. Come and study with me. Put your name on top, put your name on top. This is your season, this is your season. From the first page to the final light, I want your future to feel this bright. No wasted years, no empty pride, just a bigger life on the other side. Come study with me, come and study with me. Come and study with me, come study with me. Put your name on top, put your name on top. This is your season, this is your season. This is my goal, what is yours? Come build that dream and open doors. Come study with me. Come study with me. Come study with me. Come and study with me. Yeah, late nights, clean notes. I want the whole load. Gold pen on the page. Big dream, small cage. Put some credential behind your name. Walk in that room and own the frame. This is your time, your season to grow. One step at a time, watch your future glow. Yes, you can do it, yes, you can. Rise from the doubt and make your stand. From high school diploma to EA, CPA, DBA. I see the fire, I hear you say, come study with me. Come study with me. Come and study with me. Come and study with me. Come and study with me. Put your name on top, put your name on top. This is your season, this is your season.
This is your season. This is your season to grow, to build up yourself, to study. All right, everybody. We are back. Let's keep going. All right, so we are back from break. It was a great break. First hour always goes by really, really fast. Really, really fast, the first hour. If you have a question, please let me know. Ask the question in the chat. Then we will answer your question. What are you studying? What are you studying? Are you studying with me? Let me know where you're watching from. And that's it. All right, we're back. Back to deep focus. Thank you very much for sticking around with me. understand allowance for credit losses. What does that mean? Where does it come from? How do you report it? This is one of the most important indirect method concept. You're looking at the classic non-cash expense adjustment. Let's build this from the ground up. What is allowance for credit loss? It is basically estimated bad accounts. The company believes some customers will probably not pay. So accounting creates an estimate. Simple real life example. Suppose customers owe you $100,000, but you believe 18,000 may never be collected. So accounting says your real collectible receivable is probably $82,000. The journal entry to estimate future bad debts. Bad debt expense. Alright, allowance for credit loss. Okay. Debit bad debt expense 18,000, credit allowance 18,000. What is the allowance account? It is a contra asset account, meaning it reduces accounts receivable. It sits under receivables. Example, accounts receivable 100,000, less allowance 18,000, net receivable 82,000. Very important. No cash moved. The company did not pay cash, lose cash, collect cash. They only estimated a future loss. That means it reduces net income without reducing cash. While we add it back in operating activities, indirect methods starts with net income, but net income was reduced by bad debt expense, even though no cash left the company, so we reverse it. Okay. Okay, understood. We need to come back to it. So as an addition to net income in the operating activity section. Bill Inc. had the following information available at the end of year 3. Indirect method operating activities. The biggest skill here is the learning what belongs in operating activities, what belongs somewhere else. Step 1, start with net income 790,000. Indirect method always shares starts there. Step 2, add back non-cash expense. Depreciation accounts payable account accumulated depreciation $50,000. Available for sale inventory increase. Why? Because depreciation reduced net income but did not reduce cash. So 790,000 plus 50,000, 840,000. Adjust working capital accounts. Accounts payable decrease 5,000 minus 5,000. Okay, good company, but more inventory cash went out. Okay, account payable decrease. Accounts payable decrease. Okay, you have less money to pay. Step 4, ignore investing activities. Available for sale debt securities. Available for sale debt securities sold. Equipment sold. Account payable accumulated depreciation increase. Available for sale debt securities inventory increase. These are not operating activities. They belong to investing activities. So ignore the cash receipts. 135,000, 350,000. Available for sale securities were sold. 135 equipment was sold for 350. Okay, that had a cost of 600,000 and accumulated depreciation of 250,000. For this question, step 5, handle gain loss equipment sale. $350,000. Equipment was sold for $350,000 that had a cost of 600,000. So cost $600,000. Accumulated depreciation 600,000 minus 250. Cost minus depreciation sold for but they didn't talk about again. Cost accumulated depreciation book value. Book value is 350. They sold it for 350. So no gain or loss. Equipment was sold for $350,000 that had a cost of 600,000 and accumulated depreciation of 250,000. So when you do, there is no gain, no loss, right? 600,000 minus 250 is 350,000. No gain, no loss. Equipment was sold for 350. The cost was okay. Nothing to subtract from net income, nothing to add back. Final operating cash flow 755. Okay. Back to The answer here is 815. 815,000. No, the answer is 900. was a 35,000 gain because 135 minus 135,000, that 35,000 gain is included in net income. But gains are investing related, not operating cash. So under indirect method, subtract the gain from net income. 720. Now the equipment sold for 350. Book value 600,000 minus 250, 350. No gain, no loss. So if the official answer was 970, then there is like this question, bill ink is provided indicating the indirect method is used. Available of the nature, analysis of the nature and cash component of each transaction shows that the net cash flows provided by operating activities is 970,000 minus 35,000 gain minus 80,000 minus 5,000 accounts payable plus 300,000 depreciation as explained below. The $100,000 decrease in available for sale debt securities is from sale that resulted in a 35,000 135 minus 100 gain. The cash inflow of 135,000 is reported under investing activities. However, 35,000 gain included in net income must be deducted. The $80,000 increase in inventory, that means current asset, is a use of cash and is deducted. $5,000 decrease in accounts payable, that means the current liability, is a use of cash and is deducted. Accumulated depreciation is increased for depreciation expense and decreased for disposals. The account was decreased by $250,000 when the equipment was sold. Since there was a $50,000 increase in the account, the depreciation expense must have been $300,000. The non-cash expense is added back to net income. The equipment was sold at its carrying value of $350,000, resulting in no gain, no loss. So what are you saying? Okay. Here is what they explain. In this question, Bill Inc.'s net income provided, indicating the indirect method is used. Analysis of the nature and cash component of each transaction shows that the net cash flows provided by operating activities is $970,000. $790,000 net income minus $35,000 gain minus $80,000 inventory minus $5,000 accounts payable plus $300,000 depreciation as explained below. The $100,000 decrease in available for sale debt securities is from a sale that resulted in the $35,000. $135,000 minus $100,000 gain. The cash inflow of $135,000 is reported under investing activities. However, the $35,000 gain included in net income must be deducted. Okay, the $80,000 increase in inventory, current asset, is a use of cash and is deducted. The $5,000 decrease in accounts payable, current liability, is a use of cash and is deducted. Accumulated depreciation is increased for depreciation expense and decreased for disposals. The account was decreased by $250,000 when the equipment was sold. Since there was a $50,000 increase in the account, the depreciation expense must have been $300,000. The non-cash expenses added back to net income. Note: the equipment was sold at its carrying value of $350,000. $600,000 minus $250,000, resulting in no gain or loss. What do you understand by the explanation they provided? Now it makes perfect sense. The entire trick of the question was this: line accumulated depreciation increased by $50,000. You and I originally assumed depreciation expense equals 50,000, but that was wrong. The explanation is teaching something much deeper. What really happened to accumulated depreciation? Accumulated depreciation changed because of two things. Depreciation expense adds to it, and selling equipment removes accumulated depreciation. That is the key insight. Think of the T account: beginning balance, depreciation expense. Okay. Stopped Inc. had the following activities during year 3: issued $200,000 interest-bearing notes receivable, purchased a $25,000 certificate of deposit from a bank due in 2 months, received $500,000 in proceeds from corporate-owned life insurance policy, sold trading securities with a carrying value of $30,000 for $28,000, received a $52,000 loan repayment including interest of $2,000. In SAP's year 3 statement of cash flows, net cash provided by investing activities should be. Alright, so we only focus on buying and selling long-term assets, including equipment. Right? SAP had the following activities during year 3: issued a $200,000 interest-bearing note receivable. We don't care about this. Purchased a $25,000 certificate of deposit from a bank due in 2 months. That's not investing activities. During 2 months, received $500,000 in proceeds from a corporate-owned life insurance policy. Wow. Sold trading securities with a carrying value of $30,000 for $28,000. Received 52 loan payment including interest of $2,000. Wow. Now we're talking about what? Investing activities. Issued interest-bearing notes. That's financing activity. Purchased $25,000 certificate of deposit. That could be investing. $25,000 certificate of deposit. Received $500,000 in proceeds from corporate-owned life insurance policy. Corporate-owned life insurance policy. Sold trading securities with a carrying value of $300,000. long-term assets. Ignore operating financing item. Step by step. Issued a $200,000 note receivable. This means company loaned money out, cash went out. Investing outflow. 200,000. Purchase 25,000 certificate of deposit due in 2 months. This is the trick. A CD due in 2 months is considered cash equivalent. Cash equivalent are not investing activities, so ignore it. Important rule: if maturity is 3 months or less, cash equivalent, not investing activity. Received $500,000 from life insurance policy. This is cash received from a corporate owned life insurance policy that is investing inflow. Oh wow. So trading securities for 28,000. Trading securities are usually operating activities under GAAP, not investing here. So ignore for investing activities. Receive $52,000 loan repayment including 2,000 interest. Break it apart. Principal repayment 50,000, interest 2,000. So the $50,000 is investing, the 2,000 is operating. Okay, under GAAP, principal collection investing. It's good. Final investing. I gotta take some notes. Gotta take some notes here. Let's see. Net cash provided by investing activities. So only focus on loans, loans made, collection of principal, investment, long-term assets. Cash equivalent, not invested. Invested activity. Receive from life insurance policy. This cash received from a corporate-owned life insurance policy. Corporate owned life insurance policy. Corporate-owned life insurance policy. Sold trading securities for are usually operating activities. Are usually operating activities. Receive 52 loan payment inquiry. Issue $200 in interest-bearing note receivable. This is investing, so money without $200,000 without purchase, $25,000 certificate of deposit. This is operating activity. This is not investing. This is cash equivalent. This is cash equivalent, not investing. Receive $500,000 in proceeds from corporate-owned life insurance policy. Corporate-owned life insurance policy. This is investing activity. Sold trading securities with the carrying value of trading securities are operating activities. Receive $52,000 loan repayment, including interest of $2,000. All right, so $2,000 is interest operating, and $50,000 is investing. So let's talk about it. Let's see. Issue $200,000. Is that all? Alright, issue $200,000. Negative. Money without. Purchase. Donate certificate deposit. No. Receive 500. Let's start with the $500,000. $500,000 from a corporate-owned life insurance policy. Issued $200,000 minus $200,000. Interest-bearing note receivable. Okay. Received. Sold trading securities. Trading securities are operating activities. Received $52,000 loan repayment, including, alright, so plus $50,000. So $350,000. It's good. Dominate. In year 5, a company purchased equipment for cash of $47,000. Cash of $47,000. $47,000 cash. In year 5, a company purchased equipment for cash of $47,000 and sold equipment with a $10,000 carrying value for a gain of $5,000. How should these transactions be reported in the company's year 5 statement of cash flows? Alright, so $47,000 sold equipment. This is money out. No, sold equipment. This is money in with $10,000 carrying value for a gain of $5,000. Okay. Purchase equipment. In year 5, company purchased equipment for cash of $47,000. That's money out. Purchased and sold equipment with $10,000 carrying value for a gain of $5,000. So carrying value $10,000, gain $5,000. That's $15,000. Money out. Money in. $15,000 money in. So 47 cash out. 15 cash in. 15 cash inflow. 47 cash outflow. Okay. Liberty Corporation had net income of $12,000, $100,000 is available. Held to maturity bond purchase. Bond purchase, held to maturity bond purchase, $25,000 increase. Common stock issued, $70,000 increase. Accounts receivable, $10,000 decrease. Accounts payable, $15,000 decrease. Gain on sale of available for sale debt securities, $5,000 increase. What amount should Liberty report as net cash provided by operating activities? Okay. So here we focus on operating activities. In this case, we start with the net income, which is the $120,000. Depreciation, we adjust for depreciation of $6,000, so that's going to be $126,000. $126,000. Held to maturity bond purchased. Held to maturity bond. You purchase bond. This is investing. This is investing activity. Common stock issued. You issue stock. This is financing. You issue stock. This is financing activity. Accounts receivable decrease. When your accounts receivable decrease, that means money comes in $10,000. So 126, 136. Accounts payable increase 15,000. So you add 15,000 on 136,000. Let me see. 136,000 plus 15,000. 151. Gain on sale of available for sale debt securities, you ignore that. 151. 151 is not available. What? I'm gonna do it again. 120. So we have 120,000. 120,000 during the year. Depreciation expense was 6,000. So plus $6,000. 126 held to maturity bond. That's not operating activity. Common stock issued. That's not operating. Accounts receivable, yes, $10,000 decrease. If your receivable decrease, that's money that's coming in. Plus 10,000. 136. Accounts payable increase. If your accounts payable increase, that means that's money you have not paid, which is money positive. Okay, plus 15,000. 151. Gain on available for sale debt security. Available for sale debt securities, 5,000. Subtract 5,000. 146. Because if the gain was reported, you gotta subtract it. Okay. We are getting there. All right, so it's time for our break. So we're gonna go on break for another 10 minutes, and then we'll be back for our last session. Drink some water, get some breakfast, and come ready for our last deep focus session.
I want the whole go pen on the page. Big dream, small cage. Put some credential behind your name. Walk in that room and own the frame. This is your time, your season to grow. One step at a time, watch your future glow. Yes, you can do it, yes, you can. Rise from the doubt and make your stand. From high school diploma to EA, CPA, DBA. I see the fire, I hear you say, come study with me, come study with me. Come and study with me, come and study with me, come and study with me. Put your name on top, put your name on top. This is your season, this is your season. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Library cards, fresh highlighters, head down focus, future fighters. One more chapter, one more try, one more test, one more why. From high school diploma to EA, CPA, DBA. That's the climb, that's the way. This is my goal. What is yours? Open that door, unlock more. Yes, you can do it, yes, you can. No more fear, just make the plan. Put some credential behind your name. Move with purpose, play that game. Come study with me, come study with me. Come and study with me, come and study with me. Come and study with me. Put your name on top, put your name on top. This is your season, this is your season. From the first page to the final light, I want your future to feel this bright. No wasted years, no empty pride, just a bigger life from the other side. Come study with me, come and study with me. Come and study with me, come and study with me. Put your name on top, put your name on top. This is your season, this is your season. This is my goal, what is yours? Come build that dream and open doors. Come study with me. Come study with me. Come study with me. Come and study with me. Yeah, late nights, clean notes. I want the whole load. Go pen on the page. Big dream, small cage. Put some credential behind your name. Walk in that room and own the frame. This is your time, your season to grow. One step at a time, watch your future glow. Yes, you can do it, yes, you can. Rise from the doubt and make your stand. From high school diploma to EA, CPA, DBA. I see the fire, I hear you say, come study with me, come study with me. Come and study with me, come and study with me, come and study with me. Put your name on top, put your name on top. This is your season, this is your season. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Library cards, fresh highlighters, head down focus, future fighters. One more chapter, one more try, one more test, one more why. From high school diploma to EA, CPA, DBA. That's the climb, that's the way. This is my goal. What is yours? Open that door, unlock more. Yes, you can do it, yes, you can. No more fear, just make the plan. Put some credential behind your name. Move with purpose, play that game. Come study with me, come study with me. Come and study with me, come and study with me. Come and study with me. Put your name on top, put your name on top. This is your season, this is your season. From the first page to the final light, I want your future to feel this bright. No wasted years, no empty pride, just a bigger life from the study with me. Come study with me. Come study with me. Come and study with me. Yeah, late nights, clean notes. I want the whole load. Gold pen on the page. Big dream, small cage. Put some credential behind your name. Walk in that room and own the frame. This is your time, your season to grow. One step at a time, watch your future glow. Yes, you can do it, yes you can. Rise from the doubt and make your stand. From high school diploma to EA, CPA, DBA, I see the fire, I hear you say, come study with me, come study with me. Come and study with me, come and study with me, come study with me. Put your name on top, put your name on top. This is your season, this is your season. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Library cards, fresh highlighters, head down, focus, future fighters. One more chapter, one more try, one more test, one more why. From high school diploma to EA, CPA, DBA, that's the climb, that's the way. This is my goal, what is yours? Open that door, unlock more. Yes, you can do it, yes you can. No more fear, just make the plan. Put some credential behind your name. Move with purpose, play that game. Come study with me, come study with me. Come and study with me, come and study with me, come and study with me. Put your name on top, put your name on top. This is your season, this is your season. From the first page to the final light, I want your future to feel this bright. No wasted years, no empty pride, just a bigger life on the other side. Come study with me, come and study with me, come and study with me, come study with me. Put your name on top, put your name on top. This is your season, this is your season. This is my goal, what is yours? Come build that dream and open doors. Come study with me. Come study with me. Come study with me. Come and study with me. Yeah, late nights, clean notes. I want the whole load. Gold pen on the page. Big dream, small cage. Put some credential behind your name. Walk in that room and own the frame. This is your time, your season to grow. One step at a time, watch your future glow. Yes, you can do it, yes you can. Rise from the doubt and make your stand. From high school diploma to EA, CPA, DBA, I see the fire, I hear you say, come study with me, come study with me. Come and study with me, come and study with me, come and study with me. Put your name on top, put your name on top. This is your season, this is your season. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Library cards, fresh highlighters, head down, focus, future fighters. One more chapter, one more try, one more test, one more why. From high school diploma to EA, CPA, DBA, that's the climb, that's the way. This is my goal, what is yours? Open that door, unlock more. Yes, you can do it, yes you can. No more fear, just make the plan. Put some credential behind your name. Move with purpose, play that game. Come study with me, come study with me. Come and study with me, come and study with me, come and study with me.
We are back. Our break is over. So let's get going. All right, everybody. This is our last session. So be ready. to focus so we can make it happen. All right. Activities. Amortization, operating activities, what? Depreciation, amortization is operating. The indirect method starts with operating activities, amortization. expense or the amortization of any discount or premium. Okay. Just write it down. information is available. So net income, you have net income, mortgage repayment, available for sale, debt securities purchased, bond payable issued, inventory, accounts payable. What amount, if any, should paper report as net cash provided by operating activities in its statement of cash flows for the year? So you have $70,000 as net income. You pay dividend of $10,000. Okay, mortgage repayment. Repaying mortgage $20,000. Available for sale debt securities purchased. Debt securities. This is financing. Bonds payable. No, purchase. Bonds payable issued. This is financing. Inventory. Increase in inventory. If your inventory increase and cash decrease. Accounts payable decrease. So you're gonna add that. Mortgage repayment. Mortgage repayment. That's investing activity. Mortgage repayment is investing activity. So we're talking about operating activity. Available for sale debt securities purchased. Bond payable. Inventory account receivable, yes. Also, what's wrong? payable issued bonds. Something is wrong. Mortgage repayment. If you repay mortgage, this is investing activity. Available for sale debt securities. This is available for sale debt securities. Paperco had net income of $70,000 during the year. Dividend payment was $10,000. The following information is available. Mortgage repayment $20,000. Available for sale debt securities purchased $10,000. Increase. Bonds payable issued $50,000. Increase. Inventory $40,000. Increase. Accounts payable $30,000. Decrease. What amount, if any, should paper report as net cash provided by operating activities in its statement of cash flows for the year? What's going on? Acting up. We can't be doing this, Jack. Okay, I'll come back to you. So, I don't get it. Alright, explain it to me. 0. Okay, why 0? When applying the indirect method, generally current, here the increase in inventory and the decrease in accounts payable are both subtracted from net income to arrive at cash provided by operating activity of 0. Increase in inventory subtracted accounts payable Okay. Makes sense. Dunbar Call had the following activities during the year: purchase of inventory, 120,000. Purchase of equipment, purchase inventory, operating activity, equipment, investment activity, purchase of available for sale debt securities, investing, purchase of treasury stock, that's also financing, issuance of common stock, financing. What amount should Dunbar report cash provided used by investing activities in statement of cash flows? Invested. So purchase inventory, this is investing activity. Purchase of equipment. No. Purchase of inventory, that's operating activity. Purchase of equipment, this is investing activity. Purchase of available for sale debt securities. 80, well, available for sale debt securities. That should be financing. But you purchase it. So if you purchase it, this is investing. If you issue bond, you issue stock, this is financing. But if you purchase it from another company, this is investing. You invest your money in the other company, right? So if you issue the bond, so you issue stock, this is financing, right? This is financing. If you purchase bonds from another company, so that means you're investing your money in the other company, this is investment. So purchase of available for sale debt securities is $60,000. Purchase of treasury stock. Treasury stock purchase is not investing, because this is you purchasing your own stocks. Issuance of common stock. Alright, let's start from here. Purchase of inventory. Leave this alone. Purchase of equipment, that's money out, $80,000. Purchase of available for sale debt securities, that's money out, $60,000. So 80,000. $140,000 negative. Purchase of treasury stock. this not money you receive. This is money that goes out minus $38,000. Let's do this. So we have 75,000 plus 10,500 plus 10,500. That's 85,000. 85,500 minus 38,000. That's $47,500. Let's see what we got. No, 37,000. Why? Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. 37,000. In this scenario, Greenco had a sale and purchase of equity investment resulting in $37,000, 75,000 inflow minus $38,000 outflow. Net cash from investing activities includes $10,000 dividend received. The dividends are included in net income and reflected in operating activities. So dividends are okay. Wow, slash dividend operating activities. Let's see if chat is working. Chat, what's going on? What's going on? Paper Club had net income of $70,000 during the year. No problem. No problemo. 37,000. So dividend is not investments in trading securities, short-term debt securities are reported in the operating sections. Investing activities are often viewed as investing in yourself or others. Typical activities include the purchase and sale of long-term assets, equipment, long-term investments in debt securities, available for sale debt securities, held to maturity securities, and investment in equity securities, common and preferred stock. Any revenues, dividends received, interest income earned on these assets is reflected under operating section. Mon ami. This is what you gotta know. You know the interest is operating activity, but you were not sure about dividend to be operating activity. But dividend is operating activity. So you purchase bonds. You purchase bond. The money you pay to purchase the bond. This is investing activity. Now the bond is giving you interest back. The interest is not investing activity. It is operating activity. Right? The interest you receive. Right? Dividend you receive from the stock, is operating activity. The dividend you receive from the stock is operating activity. But the money you pay to purchase the stock is investing activity. You invest your money and then you receive money in a form of interest or dividend. It is operating activity. All right, clear? Clear. And the brain catches it. Brain recorded, right? You understand that? ASCO issued $1,000 shares of its $10 par common stock for $15 per share in cash. How should this transaction be reported in ACE's statement of cash flows for the year of issuance? You issued 1,000 shares of your $10 par value common stock for $15. All right, so the par value you have a $5. Whatever they call it again. Cash inflow from financing activities. No inflow here. $15,000. All right, so $1,000. $10 par value. Additional paid in capital. You're gonna have a $5,000 additional paid in capital. $10,000 cash inflow from financing activities. $5,000 adjustment to arrive at cash flows from operating activities. 15 cash flow from investing activities. You issued it. This is financing activity. So it's going to be $15,000 inflow from financing activities. That's it. Adjustment to arrive at the cash flows from operating. Additional paid in capital. Additional paid in capital. Oh, you don't care. That's the money you receive. It's $15,000 cash inflow from financing activity. Let's say that. And then anything. Yeah, exactly. Exactamente. Exactamente, my friend. That's what it is. That's what it is, my friend. Right, this is what it is. That's what it is. Alright, $15,000 cash inflow from financing activities. What say you? Exactamente. The statement of cash flows reports the change in cash balance by categorizing cash flows as operating, business operation, investing, investments in self and others, or financing activities, long-term debt, and equity transactions. Remember. Okay, Bearco prepares its statement of cash flows using the indirect method. Bear sold equipment with a carrying value of $500,000 for a cash of $400,000. How should Bear report the transaction in the operating and investing activity section of its statement of cash flows? What happened? Bearco prepares its statement of cash flows using the indirect method. Bear sold equipment with a carrying value of $500,000 for cash of $400,000. How should Bear report this transaction? It had a carrying value of $500,000. This is investing activity. This is investing activity. So $100,000 operating activity, addition to net income, investing $400,000 cash inflow. We don't have a $500,000 cash inflow. We have $400,000 cash inflow. Subtract from the net income. Why would you subtract $100,000 from net income if you already sold it at net income, $400,000 cash inflow. You didn't receive all that money, right? So the carrying value, there's sold equipment with a carrying value of 500,000. You sold it at a loss. So if you sold it at a loss, you will subtract from net income. Okay? If you sold it at a loss, you subtract from net income. Addition to net income. What? Investing activities include the cash flows from the purchase and disposal of equipment. In this scenario, Verico sold equipment at a $100,000 loss. Yes. Sales price, $400,000 sales price minus $500,000 carrying value. The $400,000 cash proceeds sale price are reported as an inflow under investing activity. I understand. Because Barry used the indirect method, the loss reduced the net income reported in the operating section. To eliminate its effect, the $100,000 loss is added back to net income. On the statement of cash flows, the cash proceeds from the disposal of a long-term asset equipment are reported as an inflow under investing activities. When the indirect method is used for operating activities, any gain on the disposal is deducted from net income and any loss is added back to net income. Oof. Any gain is deducted, any loss is added back. Write it down so you shall remember it. So you can remember it. Okay. So things to remember. On the statement of cash flows, the cash proceeds from the disposal of a long-term asset are reported as an inflow under investing activities. Okay? Sale of long-term asset. Sale of long-term assets. On the statement of cash flows, on the statement of cash flows, the cash proceeds from the disposal of a long-term of a long-term asset equipment are reported as an inflow reported as an inflow under investing activities. Investing activities when the indirect method is used. When the indirect method is used for operating activities, any gain on the disposal on the disposal is deducted from net income. And any loss is added back. the question. What amount should class report as net cash provided by investing activities? Investing activities. So forget about net income and forget about depreciation. Forget about all of these things. So let's go to things that you purchase, equipment, long-term assets, right? Things that you invested. Accounts receivable, forget about this. Equipment gain on sale, $10,000. Okay. Non-trade notes payable. No, that's not investing. Equipment purchases, $40,000 increase. Accounts payable, forget about this. So here we have equipment. You purchase equipment for $40,000, and you gain $10,000. It's a $30,000 negative. It's a negative $30,000. Which should be a negative $30,000. Depreciation expense was $10,000. The following information. Forget about net income. Accounts receivable. Forget about accounts receivable. Equipment gain on sale. $10,000 increase. Sale price $100,000. I don't really care about the sale price. Equipment gain on sale increase. Equipment purchases $40,000 increase. You purchase equipment. Accounts payable. So it's gonna be negative $40,000 anyway, because there is nothing else that can make it positive. Equipment purchase, that's money going out. Maybe you had a gain here of $10,000, but the gain is already this is gain. This is gain. The gain is already included in net income. Gain is already in net income, so it's negative $40,000. Let's see. Hopefully, no, 60,000. Why? Why 60? Accounts receivable, accounts payable, non-trade notes payable. $60,000 deposits. To arrive at the net cash provided by investing activities, the cash flows related to sales and purchases of equipment must determine Glasgow had two equipment transactions during the year, resulting in $60,000 net cash provided by investing activities. Equipment sale, cash inflow. Equipment sale. Sale price. 100,000 sale price. Equipment purchase, cash outflow 40,060. You see how you trick me? Equipment sale. What about this $10,000 increase? Equipment gain on sale. Let's see. I'm gonna take some note of that. You really tricked me here. I got tricked. What? I'm saying, what else could increase. Equipment purchases. Equipment purchases 40,000. Increase 40,000 increase. What amount should the company report as invested activities? So equipment gain on sale price. Cash inflow. were sold for 135,000. All right, so what are we talking about? Investing in bills. Year 3 statement of cash flows. Net cash used by investing activities was investing activities. Trading securities increase. Trading securities. No. Available for sale debt securities. Equipment increase. Equipment 500,000. Common stock increase. Okay. Equipment costing 1.3 million was acquired for 600,000 with the balance financed through a long-term note payable. So you pay $600,000 cash and the rest is financed. Equipment costing 800,000 with carrying value 325,000 was sold for 350. Available for sale debt securities. Stock was issued $10. Don't worry about that. Break. So, trading securities. Don't worry about this. Equipment costing 1.3 million was acquired for $600,000. So we have $600,000 cash. That's what we're working with. So you bought it for 1.3 million, but okay, cash out 600,000. With balance, so that's okay. Equipment costing 800,000 with a carrying value of 325,000 was sold for 350. Sold for 350. The cost with a carrying value of 325,000 sold for 350. So you sold it for $350,000. Money out 600,000. Money in 350. Available for sale debt securities were sold. You sold. This is financing. The stock was issued. This is financing. So what do we have? We have $600,000 minus 350,000. That's $250,000. $250,000. Net cash used by investing activities was 350, 250. So we would say 250,000. So 15, 815. What? What am I missing here? Statement of cash flows, net cash used by investing activities. Investing. Trading securities. Available for sale debt securities. Equipment increase. Common stock increase. We ain't working with none of these. Equipment costing 1.3 million. Costing 1.3 million was acquired for 600,000. $600,000 cash with the balance financed through a long-term note payable. For the cash that was paid 600,000. Equipment costing $800,000. Cost 800,000 with a carrying value of was sold for 350. Sold for 350. So how much did you receive? 350,000. And then available for sale debt securities sold. Available for sale debt securities. That's not investing.
Come study with me.
All right, everyone. Thank you so much for sticking around with me today again. We have completed about 4 hours of deep focus studying with 3 sessions, 3 hours and 30 minutes. All right, if you've been with me since early in the morning, this is the time for us to close our live today. I thank you so much. All right, so I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow is already Friday. Wow. All right, so I'll see you again tomorrow so we can continue with our study session. Have a great day.
Diploma to EA, CPA, DBA. I see the fire, I hear you say, come study with me. Come study with me. Come and study with me. Come and study with me. Come and study with me. Put your name on top. Put your name on top. This is your season. This is your season. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Library cards, fresh highlighters, head down focus, future fighters. One more chapter, one more try, one more test, one more why. From high school diploma to EA, CPA, DBA. That's the climb, that's the way. This is my goal. What is yours? Open that door, unlock more. Yes, you can do it. Yes, you can. No more fear, just make the plan. Put some credential behind your name. Move with purpose, play that game. Come study with me. Come study with me. Come and study with me. Come and study with me. Come and study with me. Put your name on top. Put your name on top. This is your season. This is your season. From the first page to the final light, I want your future to feel this bright. No wasted years, no empty pride, just a bigger life on the other side. Come study with me. Come and study with me. Come and study with me. Come study with me. Put your name on top. Put your name on top. This is your season. This is your season. This is my goal. What is yours? Come build that dream and open doors. Come study with me. Come study with me. Come study with me. Come and study with me. Yeah, late nights, clean notes. I want the whole lot. Gold pen on the page. Big dream, small cage. Put some credential behind your name. Walk in that room and own the frame. This is your time, your season to grow. One step at a time, watch your future glow. Yes, you can do it, yes, you can. Rise from the doubt and make your stand. From high school diploma to EA, CPA, DBA. I see the fire, I hear you say, come study with me. Come study with me. Come and study with me. Come and study with me. Come and study with me. Put your name on top. Put your name on top. This is your season. This is your season. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Library cards, fresh highlighters, head down focus, future fighters. One more chapter, one more try, one more test, one one more why. From high school diploma to EA, CPA, DBA. That's the climb, that's the way. This is my goal. What is yours? Open that door, unlock more. Yes, you can do it. Yes, you can. No more fear, just make the plan. Put some credential behind your name. Move with purpose, play that game. Come study with me. Come study with me. Come and study with me. Come and study with me. Come and study with me. Put your name on top. Put your name on top. This is your season. This is your season. From the first page to the final light, I want your future to feel this bright. No wasted years, no empty pride. Just a bigger life from the other